Alright, folks. We have more Mina, the Hollower, to get through. Yesterday we managed to make quite a bit of progress, I would think. Across a long... It says 5 hours 55, but it was closer to 7, wasn't it? Well, like I said, a lot of it was manual reading and then deciding what to name the damn file. So I guess 6 hours is more accurate. But in that time, we finished our first generator. Our first proper dungeon, our first generator. It turns out that keys are the secret of the game. The manual promises that items, by which I mean items with abilities, don't impede main progress, but keys do. And now that we've finished one generator and one dungeon, Mina has taken to an early grave. And this feels like it's going to be a big challenge thing. I could probably burrow my way out from the grave if I'm guessing. Because this seems like it's going to be a pretty difficult thing with only your one weapon. No trinkets. No trinkets, right? No, it seems I have my trinket, but no vials, no side weapon. The deprived path. Those who rise again may claim what lies below. So this may end up... Our first death already? All bones! Immediately all bones. I didn't... well... There's no sparks either. Well, the good news is, if there's no bones anymore, then I have nothing to worry about, right? Well, because I died in this little dream shrine thing, it's also taken the sidearm I did have. Let's try it again. This would probably take a fair bit of mastering, but... Oh, that almost got me in the face. So I see a way up there, but that's probably just mirroring the world below. Oh, they got one of those demons. What I need is a vial. Anything to burrow in here? No. Okay, if I start with some distance, these guys aren't too bad. I could try going through him, or I could go down. I was ping-ponging between the graves. I can skip through. I've died enough that I can skip through to make it faster. Oh, come on, I just came back. Me trying to be quick and trying to jump attack him. I'm gonna get so many deaths by the end of this, it's gonna be embarrassing. I kind of wish that for a challenge thing like this, it would just start you from inside, but I kinda get how mechanically it does just always start you from the last underlab. I could just leave. Let me get these. Do they come back? No, of course they don't. Let's try going down. Those who rise again, huh? I need a vial, man. I got maximum... There's a vial down there. There's one of these creeps over here. I think I just gotta fight that guy if I want to get there and claim the vial, don't I? There's probably, if I had to guess, there's probably gonna be a boss at the end of it too. I'm one hit KO until I get a vial, so... Did I shoot this guy's knife back at him? Well, I hit him. I've lost my 10 bones! My 10 precious bones! I like how they give that, that loyal steed there, when you can't take it with you into death. I'm kind of at an impasse here because this is kind of a skill check thing. This is definitely a test of the player's ability. And given I just started yesterday, I'm not too good at the game. I'm not exactly passing that test. That was right up on me. So they do take one hit. I could smack it and then leave. Nope, never mind. When an enemy is activated, then they're indestructible. I have to kill the thing that's making them spawn back up. Okay. I think I have a better idea what to do then. I'm not gonna need these stones for one. Okay, that's easy enough. And gets me to this. I think I will take the vial. Because that's some survivability. Not the vial, the, what is it, mist jar? Trying to recall the names of the thing I hardly use. Oh, I got half his health down. So that guy's not too bad, because unlike other knights, I can hit him while he's facing me. I had concerns that I'll have to get around this dude because of a shield. But this is somewhat more manageable now. This is Twitch notification. It's never anything. It's gonna make some marketing thing or drops or whatever. Fresh drops or Path of Exile 2 detected. Who cares? I got bumped by a goblin. How upsetting is that? How embarrassing. I should have grabbed that. Oh well. Easy. Don't even have to dodge around or anything. That guy's blocking the way up. So I think I do 1, 2, 3, then dodge away. One, two, three. Oh. And now he's stuck on me. I can't exactly do anything about this. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. This is good, actually. Bone up, 350. Should I do power of sidearms or wait? I think I'll wait. I gotta go for defense or attack, I think. Come on, a little closer. A little closer, you jerk! There you go. There you go. Come to Mina. Come to Mina. There you go. Good boy. And now I get to live. Now I can actually take hits without dying immediately. It's draining my health, though. I'm not... It's an imperfect solution. Why do you speak? I have fallen hollower, my brethren endure. It's okay. Because we have another Val here. Am I gonna rise again? I was gonna dive into the earth! We got a better idea of what to do here at least. I got a little bit cocky there. But we have a good, cautious strategy, I think. And there's no way there's a boss in all this. There's no way. I was scared of that guy, but it turns out they're just for talking to. You cut me down like I was nothing, now I am nothing. Look, they attacked me, alright? You know, there's probably a reason to talk to all the trooper guys, if I had to guess. Maybe there isn't. Maybe they just disappeared to represent their ghostly states. Humiliating. Absolutely humiliating. Having to press enter to confirm things is such a bizarre choice. And we'll do it again. That guy was going all wild all over the place. I got pinched in. I've died so much, we have a new guy here. Or maybe he's not a new guy because I died here, because I'm pretty... Have we seen Jub the Pariah before? So I guess there's just a chance that people will be places, huh? Like the first time we went to the Underlab, there was somebody seeking shelter. Scratch at his bum. I'm mostly trying to get jewels. So I always upgrade attack. Doo-doo-doo. When I get close enough, he just tries to melee me across the gap. Maybe I should save these as Bone Stone, because I'm gonna die here lots of times, right? And so every 350 I get is just more Bone Stone. And that gave me a level up, it's a level up, and as a level up, it's also the life restoration. So I can, in fact, keep multiple of these. Two vials. Let's go ahead and use one. Okay. Oh, you cheat! I gotta kill this guy down below. The other two up above I can handle pretty well. But I can't handle having the other guy just elongating his neck. That's his real danger. Begging your pardon? I've only got 2 spark. It stole one of my sparks. I can't get back to it now. It straight up stole a spark from me. Is this an issue others have had? Mina the Hollower, missing spark. Lost spark. In the graveyard area, there's a door that needs 3 sparks to open up to Demina's grave. Went in and died, but revived from Proto Spark. Well, you didn't have that problem. Kill the enemies that took your spark. I understand that. The enemy was in Mina's grave. Like spoilers. Dream sequence spoilers. And I couldn't re-enter without my 3 sparks to kill the enemy that took the spark. I think somehow the Proto Spark, again we don't have that, broke the dream sequence, and that's why but I completed it now. Ran into this issue early on, I just kept killing Mina repeatedly until I got all my sparks back, lol. I saw this happen to someone else who revived as well. I guess that causes the sparks to glitch, and the game thinks you have all 3, even though they're currently in the door. Hold on, what's the Steam discussion forum thing? I know. Steam forums, Shrinker Brain, missing a spark, beaten my first dungeon or crypt, went back to town, explored around all the zones a little. At some point, I managed to lose one of my 2 sparks. I have 0 idea where it wound up. Is there any way to see where it is, pay to get it back, or is this a spend your bones and die situation, lol? You get all of your sparks back when you level up, and probably some other ways. So that's probably why then. Because I leveled up inside the grave, we got our sparks back. We went from the 0 from entering the sequence to having 3. And because I had 3, it reduced me to 2. So if I simply get a modicum of bones, then I'll have my sparks fully restored then. Oh. I could only go for 1. So I can't constantly bank 350. I can only bank in ascending order. Okay. I guess I'll increase the power of sidearms. See, how do I get to the one up here now? I haven't seen the one up there. But now that we have 3 again, stole my spark. I can't believe it. Okay, we'll do it again without dying. There is a way left here. Should I just go left? It's gotta be rough with this guy right here, right here. You gotta come out. You gotta come out and get this party started. What a bother! Does this? Oh, we could also get a Val here! Thorn called and I answered. If I wouldn't fight to the end to end the spark's poison, who would? The spark's poison! Who called it? Got it. These two lovers maintaining their dance. You go Pathfind away from me. Got a bit tight there. But this means that we have kind of explored every single part of this area now. I got 5,000 bone stone. I could, if I wanted, get my level 5 sword power up right away. Or I could upgrade my weapon. I haven't done that, and I'm still working off the base. Okay, come on over, get to melee range. It's cheap, but given the spacing of everything, they probably intended for you to do that. It would be quite the tense fight if we were just supposed to dodge around him in this confined area. I was gonna do the thing I always do, where I attack him in the booty, then jump back across and he can't touch me. And that time alone, he turned around and walked right into me. Oh, come on. I was facing the wrong way! Remember the first time I died here and I felt so bad, my heart sank and everything. And now there was, it's 22, 23? 22 deaths in? It's just another number. What's one more, Mina? These are mice. They produce a lot of offspring, they die quickly and easily. There'll always be more Minas. There'll always be more Minas. Run down there. Okay, that was close. I was apprehensive about that. Now this guy's a jerk, and he likes to stay in the same spot, the same one square. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got his attention. I knew that was gonna be too close. I knew that was gonna be too close. I don't even have to go to the left there, but there's another trooper mouse I could talk to. And I don't think I have to talk to all of them, but I can. And so I want to. Do I just have more leeway when they're going upsy-downsy? Or lefty-righty compared to upsy-downsy? Because that's fine. When he's coming down, either I got him mid-swing once too many or something. Talk to the friend. Get the thing. This guy looks like he's going through the rock a little bit. It could just be the wavy effect of things. But it makes me wonder if I can hit him from here. That guy's also a jerk, by the way. Confined little area, spikes on all sides, and I have to kill him. The first time I got through there, I killed him. Went up, died at the skull guy because I underestimated him. Second time, I ignored him. Fought the skull guy with the respect he deserves. But because I ignored the zombie, I kept getting head from below, and nobody likes head from below. He's doing the thing where he's trying to flip me over! Maybe there's a Maybe the sprite overlaps differently, going up down versus left right. Plus the screen is also a bit more short on the top down and longer left right. So I think it's just safer to face these things like this than like this. There's less distance going here than there is over here. It makes it funny that my strat for those guys is to just go like this and let them walk into me. I'm always gonna ignore the guy down there. Walk down, walk down. When we wait for you to come to melee range, did you forget that your sword can't quite make it all the way across here? I played my... He's never done that. I guess I've just gotten lucky before, where every time I go to the gap, he just tries to stab me across it. I could skip the vials guy, but I won't. Ugh. No. These things are so much more dangerous when you're one-hit KO. That's my... That's the first one we picked up so far. Distressing. Oh no. Oh no, I got them both active. What have I done? Run! No! No. I was trying to burrow. I was up in the air so I can go down below ground. It's really tough for me trying to tactically burrow mid-combat. Because chances are, if I'm trying to burrow mid-combat, I've also been attacking. And it seems like if I've recently attacked while I try to burrow, I just do a air attack instead, leaving me completely exposed. I was gonna jump! I could just go with the OG strategy of just going straight down. Ignore that vial. How many times do I have to heal anyway? Though I will be missing out on the lore bit of the guy I could have spoken to. Right in front of her face. That was in her nose. Okay, is this guy gonna behave this time? Last time, he was way too eager on that dagger. There you go, that's the way you're supposed to do it. Big baby thinking he was a hero of this underworld. Easy, easy. Two vials, And if all I gotta do is go to the underworld equivalent of the crypt I just came into to lay in my grave, then the trio of enemies up ahead, the zombie, the bird, and the big guy, would be the equivalent of bosses here, so I don't need all the vials right now. Okay, alright. Good. Alright. Got this. My fucking vial! Come on, bird! This bird! I finally crawl my way all the way up, and I think... that bird's gonna stick to me like glue, and it does, even when I use the mist jar. I use a mist jar and it sticks right on me to peck my eyes out afterwards. That's tough. Because what I want to do is attack, mist jar, get around, be invincible for a second, attack, mist jar. But if I gotta dodge the bird... See, my hope was every time I hit the bird, it bounces away like this guy, right? Comes down, I hit him, he bounces up a little bit. And then me stuck in the attack up animation. But something like that, right? I hit him, he bounces, I hit him, he bounces. But no, he is glued to me. Grab that. could try the other power-up. I can't quite identify it inside the bubble. It could be the axe. Axe might be okay, throw from below. Because all I really gotta do is get the big guy out of the way. And he can't, I don't think he could jump down cliffs. But then again, some of the troopers are able to jump over obstacles that Mina can jump over too. If it's the axe, I could use it from a distance. If it's the well, I know it's the mist jar. If it's the axe that I commit to the axe, I can try attacking him from afar. If I go for the mist jar instead, I have to commit to basically teleporting back and forth around him until he dies. But then I think I might still have to kill the bird though. Because the seaweed comes up, and the seaweed normally is one hit, then it goes away. But I'm pretty sure it sustains in combat. But keep trying on the star strapped. Wow. It's went right between his feet. Okay, behave, knight. We'll do you first. Make it a slight bit easier. I like how this guy's route is exactly the distance of your, of the whip, even if you set at the very, very edge. So it's only the optional, well, I won't say I guess they're all optional. It's only the one off to the side to the left earlier on that mentions needing to undo the whatever of the spark. But I've already had my suspicions that these generators are doing terrible things that Mina very likely did not foresee. So my expectation is, of course, Thorn betraying in a good way because Lionel bad and generators surprisingly bad. But it's nice to get the confirmation. Goblin, get your ass back over here. He's trying to hide out with the big guy. Okay, I guess I'll add him to our calculation. Oh, he was almost gone, but I was getting pinched there. I should have made my way back down and then re-heal up. I think that's what I should have done. I'm not gonna blame the goblin for that, because the goblin was hardly a factor in that fight. But I should have used some of my misjarring to pop back out to the right, then burrow down the stairs. Imagine if I do all this and it says, nope, you're not complete until you speak to all 3 troopers. Right in front of her nose. One thing that always tripped me up as a kid in fighting games, from Soul Calibur to Smash Brothers is that when you're not good, you're kind of mashing the buttons a lot, right? And then even if you want to, like, do some technique or dodge away or do whatever else or something more deliberate, you're still kind of buffering all these other trash inputs from just spamming a lot until you want to do something more meaningful. And I think that's something I have to be more conscientious of here. Because lots of times if I want to burrow away in the midst of combat, I end up doing a jump attack instead. Because I've been doing my attack, and trying to burrow away what's still attacking. I'm not sure how to do better at that. I gotta somehow get in my head to be better about the quantity of attacks I do. So, I don't know. I gotta count my attacks or something, do a 1, 2, 3, then away, 1, 2, 3, then away, something like that. You know, I could always burrow under those guys. There's no seaweed up there. So I don't have to fight the zombies if I want to get the vial and talk to the other rats. I guess the next time we'll die, we'll do it that way. I knew it was gonna be close, but not that close. Like, see that? That guy takes 4 hits to kill. But I was mashing on my J, and so she whipped 5 times. If I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4, then burrow away, I'd be dead, because I was still committing to the 5th attack. I was staggering on a bit because I didn't want to do the repeat of last time and fall too short. And so I gave him time to pull out a dagger attack on me. Ugh! I didn't do it, I was almost dead. Okay. I don't like that guy there. All we'll do is we'll burrow past this one. Why did my burrow feel slower there? But you see that? That first trooper hinting that the sparks might actually be a bad thing? Where's my sidearms? Right, in the menu and the menu alone, space is a confirmation key. Dash through foes, restoring health and plasma. I don't think I've seen the restoring health part of it. I've already got my sidearm power to level 2. The most effect I've been able to ascertain is a dash through foes part. What if it's actually the drill diver in there? It's more of a gray than a purple and tan. So maybe my favorite weapon really is inside. Maybe it's a choice of brief invulnerability dash or knockback dash. If this is a drill diver in there, maybe I'll try it the next time, because I do enjoy the drill diver. And that might help me out against the bird more. Easy, when I'm not being a goober. Really fall down there. This means I'm gonna have max vials for this section then. 2, then 1 more above. Worried about this distance. I'm okay. Mina's still alive. I got 2 vials and 1 more above. I got maximum sidearm ammo. Got a couple of cute cats behind me. I am gonna be alright. It's been 1 hour of stream already. It's been 1 hour of all this, and that's okay. Saturday streams have a time limit because I don't want to miss out on dank movie nights after all. And so I don't mind if so much of today ends up absorbed by Mina's undeath. See that? 1, 2, 3, then jump and dive away. That's how it should be. Right, you can do that. The bird is out. The... Oh, cheap! I could be cheap too. I could be cheap too. Oh, we've done it! Don't be any boss in here. Please don't be any boss in here. Let me get a tiny skosh of health back. As I was hoping for, just my grave from the other side. What if this is layer 2? I was hoping it's lie in your grave, end up in the undead dream, get back to your grave and rise again. But what if I'm going deeper? I better not be going deeper and deeper. I've earned my victory. As Zans would say, all holes lead to glory. My sweet and beautiful rewards! Ooh, hold on. I think I see some other sidearms in there, but no! I wanted to. That's okay. That probably comes back. More bone stone, 5,260. Starving bestium. Vials refill jewels on use, but restore less health. Now, do the vials still need plasma to refill the jewels? Or does this mean that there's an advantage to using impartial vials to keep your sub-weapons going? I could redo it if I wanted. I have no intention of redoing it. I am done. We've done it. We've survived her own death. Ah. Right. I kind of need to get some air to do it like that. There. But as long as I have this. It seems that this also does big air, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So this could be pretty cool too. But I think I would still prefer the drill, because I have a bit more control of the drill and where I want to use my boosts. So let's see, I think I'll go get my drill back first. No, right, that's... No, generator, because I'm going down here. Back to the tomb, and then back out. Our first proper dungeon boss fight. Don't you dare! I'm not even trying to bother you, bird. I'm just in the neighborhood to do some shopping. Oops, I meant to demonstrate my drill, but I got my buttons confused because I'm not accustomed to JKL. It's gonna take ages for me to get properly accustomed to JKL. In fact, having my hands on WASD and JKL has the unintended side effect of my poor pinky isn't accustomed to just sitting idly for JKL, so it's got no comfortable position. What am I supposed to do? Put it on the semicolon like I'm doing home rows keys? That's unnatural, that's profane, that's hideous. How's the Duke and Duchess doing? You alright there, man? I have no idea how old that Duchess is as a ghost. I assumed that the Duke was a ghost, but the way he was talking about having no air in there kinda has me worried. But given he's been silent for a while since, I don't think I need to worry anymore. But I still want to figure out how on earth do I get to the other hole here? We have two holes that go low. One hole that goes high. And the other one, not in his grave, not over here. I can't push any graves, I can't go under them. Wait, I can go under her. There's another hole up there that I can't figure out. I can't bump my way up that way. I don't see any breakable walls, so I don't know. But drill instead. Hence the drill superiority. No! Bumped into the candle! Fine, I'll go the normal way. He just refused to come down. More healing, more vials. Jumped up into the vat, very smart me. Hello. You burned the town to study my heroics. Who are you? We don't even know your name. Maxi. I gotta fight that jerk from Harmony of Dissonance. Your rival, you're better, the true master of the whip. I wasn't much a fan of Harmony of Dissonance. I was one of those rare weirdos that played Circle to the Moon and liked it. You know, even on the OG Game Boy Advance before the backlighting. I mean, I can't say too much now because now I'm half blind without my glasses, but I saw it perfectly well. I enjoy the atmosphere, the grinding. And so going to Harmony of Dissonance, where everything is overcompensated, being way too bright by the time the GBA gets backlighting. And I don't know, something about it didn't really mesh with me as much as Circle of the Moon did. So, true master of the whip Maxi already isn't endearing himself to me. If we had opted for the hammer, would he be the true master of the hammer? Stole the spotlight 10 years ago, never again! He's got sub-weapons! He's got multiple sub-weapons. What is that? He's trying to do like a reverse flail thing. I think I might just die here. Can I leave? I can just leave. You know what? If he's gonna wait there, then okay. Let me spend my stuff before we go talk to him again. You're still waiting? You're still waiting. We got new news. Volume 2. Bayou Beckons Adventures. This is how the game tells you where to go. It's kind of like Mega Man in the sense that you can go anywhere you want almost. There's lots of things locked behind your skill, ability to go places, but also stat-wise, it's kind of like the Outer Worlds, where if you try to go to Monarch right away, the monsters just kick your ass unless you're really, really stubborn like I was. So, for the main areas, you can go in any order you want. With some difficulty, because you do ideally want to start somewhere easier, build up stats, build up skills, and then go to the harder areas. But you could do any order you want, and this is the game's way of saying, okay, now that you've done that thing, how about this one next? It should be right up your skill level. Faint croaks heard echoing westward. Duchess dethroned. Somebody took my picture, who was it? Stately corpse finally laid to rest. Thorn. Radical or ruinous? What a wild card. Has Thorn gone too far, or just far enough? Weekly music hall quiz cancelled. Answer sheets incinerate insurrection. Poof poofs out of control. Many heard of the reckless wall bouncing towards Bone Beach. Manifest destiny strikes. Damn it, even in this universe. Free land. All 6 citizens urged to settle new world. Ask me what my thoughts on that is. 69 heals. 9 deaths. It's only registering 9 deaths. I'm up to 32 on my count. I know it's been a whole lot more than 9. How is it only counting 9? We had so... Is it not counting the ones inside the grave? Because it counts enough as deaths to take a spark if I level up and got my sparks back. To take my bones if I'm sparkless. Bizarre. Bones lost 0. I know for a fact that I've lost bones in the grave. So I think it just isn't counting the bones, or counting the grave then, towards your bones lost or your deaths. Even though, if you bring in bones from the outside, you will lose them. You will come back up with 0 bones afterwards. Huh. Okay, let's see what to do with my bones first. Hi! He's waving hello! Okay, I guess we'll go see you first. Did you upgrade your stock? No. He just wants me to buy more vials, to upgrade my jewels, to upgrade my trinkets. I could buy more keys. Where's the upgrades? Where's my weapon upgrade? That's over in the west, right? Frightening. But it's fun. So I could upgrade my mace for 2,000, or I could buy other weapons. The hammer has also got a roll. So hammer takes like 2 frames tops to charge up to do massive damage. And you also get a roll while you're charging. So hammer sounds like it's got some very good combat potential. Instead of only to rely on my burrowing, which requires jump and then burrow down, which also leaves me vulnerable, I could also roll while charging with the hammer. It's an extremely tempting option. Space and J to switch modes, or what is that, apostrophe? Okay, let me convert some of my bone stone to bone. I could also buy the upgraded cloak. So let me get 5,000 bones max here. I've got 1330 right now. So I'm gonna want... That'll be 3,000, 4,000... 3,670. Even standing right in front of the exit chute, it all shoots past me. Bone up! If I say no, then my next bone up has to be at 5,200. So it is going to be attack first. Either I spend my bones now, and then I buy more bones. Eh. $5,000 even. How much bone stone do I have? An extra 1,590. So first, let's get cloak upgrade number 1. Right. The talk button, primary attack button, advanced text button is for whatever reason one of 3 cancel buttons. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the red more than the green. When I have a vitality vest and a safety shroud, those feel like trinkets to me. Whip upgrade time! Extra damage when striking enemies with just a tip. Even the CG art reflects the change in cloak. That's kinda cool. Oh, there's no more upgrade? Okay, now let's face this so-called rival of mine. I should probably buy an extra vial, but it's not gonna help me out here anyway. I was aiming right at him. This guy's got health. I'm out of sub-weapon ammo. Wait a minute, I just realized. Candles? 1 sub-weapon ammo. Alright. I think it's safe to say that I won't be able to finish fighting Maxi anytime soon. He's too good and my skills are too bad right now. But if we beat the Pooh guy, then surely we could beat him. Positioning. if I wasn't just one... What was that, 3 pixels away from him? When he does a shotgun blast, he sits around for a good while. Ooh, I got him pretty low that time. I don't have many useful trinkets to help me out, here's a problem. Save myself from death once, resets after dying. I could maybe use that to be a little bit more reckless. I could die once. So we haven't used the Proto Spark yet. So I don't know if save myself from death once means I go to the point of death and then get just enough for an escape or to finish something off, or if it's go to death once then full revive. If it's go to death once and full revive, then that's honestly pretty excellent. Defeat enemies to attract friendly flies to attack. The trouble with this is you need enemies to defeat, so it's useless on one-on-one fights. Spikes. Jules restores plasma. Move normally on water, grass, stairs, and ice. Let's try the Proto Spark. He always does that when I'm so far away from him. I got him down a fair bit now. No. Oh! Got the miracle spread that time. Is it just me or is he attacking faster? He did a 2 for that one time. And Proto Spark, how much do I get? Okay, I get about half back, that's not bad. He's one hit KO now. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Ah, got him! Lost by... You know what? Maxi, we'll give you credit. You actually kicked my ass a few times pretty well. Is it cheating if I'm allowed to just walk off screen and heal and he does nothing to stop me? I'm kind of glad he does nothing to stop me because he has a pretty tough boss fight. I was expecting he might be like Thorn, and it puts up a little barrier that prevents me from going. Max trinkets! Free trinket bag! Alright, that's pretty cool. Because I've been tempted to upgrade my trinkets, but that's money. Gal's not made of bones, you know? So this time we'll keep the Protospark and picking up jewels restores some plasma. The steady souls are okay, they're very situational. And so I haven't found it in myself to actually devote a slot to it. But if we got one more upgrade, we could. $100 whole bones. Does anything change at the telescope now that we've fixed one generator? There's all this up here. That's kind of bizarre. And I still haven't seen the thing he was talking about something flying in front of a planet. Okay, any button input just exits. I was trying to see if there's like some way to interact. Maybe there isn't anything to find here. Maybe it's simply a cool telescope, and the frog is simply prompting you to sate your curiosity. Because I'm fairly certain we've looked at everything there is to look at in here. There's a green planet. There's a big old planet over there. Oh, there we go. I just had to perfectly align myself with it. Oh. Oh, you get a cure that way. So there was actually a puzzle to it. Cool. Just gotta put it perfectly inside like that. And then you get a cure. How do I get to... Wait. Was I dumb the last time I was in here? I didn't think to just go up this way to get to the stair. No, I did, because that's just over there then. The trouble wasn't that, it's that... There's no way to get to the mirror. One light on. Oh wait, there's some things in the courtyard here that I couldn't get across because we didn't have a means to cross big gaps, right? That's too far for my drill. The Undying Garden of Ivra. Ivra? Evren? Death Evan! Old Master Godred. That's an Air Ivra. Is that her skull you happen to be wearing? Nah, we don't gotta take a loan from her. So there's that thing back there. I feel like we have to go... We don't go from this way, we gotta find another way over that way, I think. There's rope up there and the pipe over there. Wait a minute. Lena. Leap as far as I can, huh? Jump with a side arm or trinket. I got you. I know exactly what you mean. There, how about that? 5.5 tiles that time. Perfectly average, right on the global mean. Okay, this requires... I don't know what, because that is a thing I break below in the lower left corner to break all this away. I've tried using axes on it, that doesn't work. And that requires 5 vials to get through. Maybe this is approach from the top. Get the chest, vial out, because then there's a vine, right? If there's a vine like that, there's gonna be a fight there that we can't see yet. You guys gonna... Oh, you see that? That's confirmation about the weird mirror. Oh, I push into it to go into it. Astral Orrery. Okay. There is a mirror over in the first dungeon. Friend or foe? Foe. Foe. No, I'm getting out of here. See, when I went to the mirror in the dungeon, it just looked like this, right? And that doesn't do anything. So, evidently I gotta walk through it. Lazier Joe. Until the other 6 spark towers are back on. Final Lionel dungeon ahead. Shouldn't I be off destroying something? Rude. Is that... I thought that might have been piranha plants in there, but that's Manhandla, isn't it? He's got a potted Manhandla. Like, I'm not seeing things, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's totally Manhandla. The 4 blue bitey heads in a circle? If that's not Manhandla, then Mina is a cat. We could look at books. Follower's Chronicle. Okay, so each of this is just one. Treatise on Spark and Balance. Now, it hasn't escaped my notice, there's a book up there, and a treasure chest up there. And as far as I can tell, I see no way of getting to either, unless it's away from above. Can't bash it down that way. Puzzle solved! Scorched Tomorrow, seditious pamphlet decrying the towers. If my comfort is worth the suffering of others. Is this a Child of Omela situation? That's 2 hints so far. That the spark and the towers aren't what they appear to be. And how's the orphans doing? Still hiding from nap time? Okay, there's nothing new in here. I figured it's worth looking around. And we did get some cool stuff out of looking around. Now the game wants me to go west next, right? I want to get up there. But I don't know how to get up there. There's this couple's place over here. I was trying to jump down and then use my drill. I could jump down it this way, get behind over here, and then easy burrow jump that way. But I can't burrow under those chains. So seemingly the only way through is down there. The Cave Network. So, the Cave Network south of town does, at least one branch, exit out to the Bone Beach, huh? It is suggesting Bayou next. So we've done Crypt, it's suggesting Bayou. And if the lovely couple is recommending we're talking about Crypt, Bayou, then Beach is probably next. And there's a guy who tried to rob me before, reduced to a lump of flesh. 1,000 bones? Do I have 1,000 bones? 832 bonestone to cover the rest. Boneless and hopeless. I was thinking maybe I could do the burrow jump to get across to there, then quickly try to grab the rope. But to get beyond, I need 4 vials. I can't cover 4 vials. Could I make the jump? I'm so skittish with this. No, I can't do it. Unless... Oh, that is how it works. But I'll still need 1 more vial. So it's possible, just not doable right now. And I can't speak to the lovely giraffe over there, because the way is blocked here. Gotta somehow get from above. Oh, I see them. I gotta wait for somebody else to come in. Is there anybody that's gonna go into the music hall? Blocked, and then goes back inside. Ideally, what I want is for someone to come out to go in. Is a cop gonna go inside? No. Ma'am, are you? No. Socialite? No. So, maybe what I need is when somebody's going to come out, if he's not blocking the way, we go... No, oh, there we go! Owl would have done it, so there are sometimes people who come in. Mr. Owl, come back! I gotta find somebody and just stick on them. And by on them, I mean under them. Like that. Such a pain trying to execute. There. Sloppy, but I've done it. And hey, what have I got here? I'll check that out later. Cappy! Swampy generator down. If you want to get Bayou Brew back. Look who the whip dragged in. Yeah, I have. There's a big shark guy over here. Looks like Bluto. Bluto with a tail is what I see. Willis. Find a bayou beat. Scotty. Nothing else here? Can I rob the joints? I can in fact rob the joint. Is anyone gonna care if I rob the joint? Get back around? Sure. We'll speak nothing about A little bit of property damage and theft. This gets behind this guy. And I can get to and from the music hall without bothering the Komodo dragon. Are there any other carriages I can go under? What was this one? 2 spark door goes to... Have I been in here? Cyclist. The Iron Steed. Locked up in here? Oh, hello. This is probably a challenge route for the aforementioned steed then. But what's stopping me from taking it slow like this? This is gonna head to a dead end. But yeah, this is definitely intended to grab the bike and then try to go through the route and try to get the bone stone before it gets to the end. Gotta go through the end here? What if I burrow? No, it's graded. Which means I'm halfway stuck here then. Sorry, Bone Stone, I'll have to get you some other time. What was this building? It's one I can't get into. There's a great exit, but I have no idea where its entrance is. And I'm 0 for 0 on jewels. Anything new with the Hollowers Guild? Or is this as good as it gets for now? Oh, there's a back way in. That's kind of cool. It's for upgrade. It's a shame Reen can't keep coming with us, because it was actually kind of nice, having her sweep up more vials, more plasma. What other decor have we got? So default is a nice little cave. Windows underground, I just realized. It's 500 each though, that's pretty pricey. I don't know about 500 just for cosmetic when I got so much I gotta get. Okay, should I head out west already? I've got a pretty decent health bar right now. And it's gotta be 5,200 to the next bone up. Which means the only bone up I can do next is gonna be the sword. How many cures have I got? I got 1 cure. I think we should be able to do this. But it has been almost 2 hours of stream. So... before I continue on... let's have a nice little scenic spot over here, so we could admire the one light bulb we've turned on. And I'll take a little BRB, and then we'll head out west when I come back. Alright, shall we hunt for that second dungeon now? But it's gonna be a little bit worrying, because we've tried going west before, and there's a very scary guy standing in the way. But if we survived a few bosses by now, then surely one big guy isn't gonna be too much of a problem. Only 2 hits for these guys now. For an easy 50 bone to grind. Can't get up there yet. Alright, down and around. Confused myself for a second here. One whole bone, holy goodness. Coming down? There you go. He was kiting me for the bats. The jerk! The bats are the worst in here. They somehow managed to make the common piece one of the most offensively awful enemies. I am not looking forward to having to go through the cave network again. Can't go there, despite the hole. Gotta find some way to get up there. Gotta be some way to get down there. From above, I see the cliff now. Jump down. The stump is cracked. The stump is cracked. That's the solution. Cracked objects like rocks and tombstones, whatever, can be broken for secrets. And so it's a mechanic I'm already familiar with. I just hadn't realized that stump was also breakable. See? Normal stump. Broken stump. Ooh. Thorn said the generators are tearing up the earth. The entire southern town was on fire and nobody got hurt. Curious. So what have we got down here? Trinket. Primed vial pouch. 2 extra plasma vials. And vials always restore some health. I think this might be worth getting a vials upgrade. Or not a vials upgrade, a trinket upgrade. That just goes back down this way, which is nothing. How much do I gotta do for the next trinket upgrade? Because trinket upgrade gives me a trinket for 2 vials, or I could do a vials upgrade for 1 vial. So I think the trinket upgrade comes first. 1,500 for my next trinket. Or 1,000 for vials. I got 1890 bone stone. 1,500 for vials. Or 1,500 for trinket, I mean. 1,500. So I want 1,400 And 97. And I keep forgetting the talk button, interact button, attack button is not the confirm button. Well, I got most of them. There. 1,500 on the dot. Trinket bag number 3. Or I guess number 1 with 2 more to go. So expensive when the prices keep going up. We could increase the max jewels also. We haven't done that because we haven't used our sidearms too often. How many... I do have 1,000 bone stone remaining. What if I go ahead and buy the vial? There. 1,000 on the dot. Let's get our Rexa Trinket. Our Rexa Trinket. Right, go down and then put it. 2 extra plasma vials. So for a little bit more than the cost of 1 vial upgrade, I can get 2 vial upgrade. So now we got an extra half health once, resets after dying. Jewel pickups, restore plasma. And 2 extra vials. Good news for you, buddy. We got a little bit more bone for you. Six whole vials. Now let's see, let's turn over this way, I think. Gonna jump down the cliff? He cannot. That leads me to believe then that if I did want to try to attack that one guy from below with the axe or whatever, I coulda, and I would have been safe most likely. Very well done, me. The things I do, trying to avoid being hit by his Ghostbuster attack. And I just get hit anyway. Bone to go. And then maybe I'll be able to kill those guys in 2 hits. This late into the game when those guys are still taking 3 hits. Very good. He just fell into the pit. I get the bone either way. There's a way up from down there. More accurately, that's the way to there. That's a pretty wide AoE he's got. Right, and because it's a ground AoE, spikes from below, I still get damage from it. Well, hello, I didn't think there'd be a thing down there. What's up, buddy? L. Trinket or sidearm to reach that chest. Well, you're in luck, because I just happen to have the ultimate drill. There's more out that way. But I want to check here first. Upgrade Jewel Box. Max Jewel for more sidearms use. Cool. Almost didn't make it. Dakanak hunted the elusive Dugan to this very spot, huh? I'm worried about this. I'm not quite prepared for combat yet. We haven't had well, I guess it saves after every room. But I have to go all the way back to a distant underlab. Just a bunny rabbit? It's just a little bunny rabbit. And getting caught in the crossfire. They aren't kidding about getting caught in the crossfire. I think these kids are more dangerous than the bunny itself. Where are they getting these weapons? Even the kids do contact damage to me. Reduced it to bones. I know he fled and dropped bones. That's not your father's bones, is it? $205, 225 reward. Oh, now what have we got up here? Swamp. I could drop down, but I think I might be able to get down there anyway. What I need to do is get to the other side to break that pod and then drop that rope. Because right now this is a one-way trip. I hate these birds. I was hoping to explore more that way, and I got all this other side stuff over here. Oh, look at the size of that trooper! We got a straight-up Oni over here. Fog Thrower. Spew a cloud of lingering fog. Extra vial. Extra bone stone. I could drop down from here, but there's no way I'm gonna do that. What would I even do when I get down there? Are those blocks breakable? Because right now that's a one-way drop. I'm not gonna go a one-way drop off someplace I don't know. The big guy's gotta be back? No. Lucky me. The inside of this house has Or at the very least, that seems to come from inside the house. Anything else I can do? There's a little bit of looks like a crack over here. Well, that's nothing. Maybe it's... Because that's a town there, right? So maybe it's not further on up. Maybe it's somewhere in town that exit out over here. I'm not seeing anything else otherwise. West to Backwaters and Knox's Bayou, north across the bridge to Kindlewood at September. Oh, but the way to September is blocked. The bridge to Ossex. If I came in from the right, we could break it apart. If I came in from the north, we could break it apart. Now the question for me, is this the opposite side that we saw earlier? Wait. Oh, it's just like... It's just like in the weapon upgrade spot, except now there's a purpose to it. The lava can break this stone. Go away. Thank you. I want to get my bones first. Only gets me halfway across. Come on, bit to the right. There you go. What's up here? September path, I presume? But I want to explore more down here first. Let's not get caught up with that. So for this guy, it's better to jump. No. Okay, he comes this way anyway. And he doesn't seem to be impacted by the lava. I got plenty of vials. I'm not too worried about death anytime soon. The most important thing for the vials for me is if there's some door or gate that requires vials to get through. If it's gating vials for the purpose of making a boss more difficult, then having more vials makes the boss a little bit more easy. I have a little pet lava here. No, my pet lava! My pet lava died! I like her single foot tap. Okay, so I do gotta get a single lava point to there, and then trace it all the way up. And then run! That's okay, that's a technical death that was necessary. I could have done that slower and just did the lava like 2 at a time. And I could jump over it easily. But that's also a solution. Could I get the thing? There we go. Oop, oh, I keep jumping into it. There, I've turned into stairs. Now we got a good, perfect loop going around this way at least. But do we have any saves? We haven't found any underlab here. Not too much damage off of that. I expected that to push me into the pit. Almost got myself into the pit that way. Molten Foundry. I see bones below there, hinting that I might be able to go below the panels. More bones there. Oh, there we go. Bone. Bone. And it... Oh, hello. Could I... There's no out that way, but there is an out this way. Where do you go? I have apprehensions here. There's probably... Oh, this guy's gonna give me a heart attack at some point. I've gone all my entire life without any sort of cardiovascular problem. And this jokester is going to want to change that. Clumpy. Why did the lava cross the road? It was trying to find a lavatory. Burn down the whole village, honk honk. An unspeakable tragedy. Is there more to the left and right? There is more to the... How much? Hello. There is something in the shadows. Well, now I have to look. What if I bring lava into here? There's a way going that way. I hate it already. Did it fall into the hole? Is that like a permanent lava spot now? Hey, Ghosty. Pop it? What have you got, Pop It? Helio the Wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that restores your health. Is that a side item or something? And Kier. It's only 200 for a Kier. That is a steal. When you're offered a Kier for 200, you have to say yes. Let's take Helio. I won't use it, but I'll take it. We must have missed a few Pop-It shops by now. Okay, I think that's all for this side. It is. Now, let's see what we got over here. We got 2 vials and a key. Still inside the Molten Foundry. Gotta get my small 20s. Oh, that's cool. They could dig the earth. But they're not affected by it. It's just causing all sorts of trouble. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is it doing it just to mess with me? It's totally trying to mess with me now. You know, I don't have to kill it. I could just open the path like that. This is honestly pretty cool, as far as puzzles go. But I got my safe spot over here because lava does not radiate heat. Okay, now we just have to empty that out, empty that out. Empty out over here. Kill a bird. If this was Zelda, then all 4 of these would have to be broken at the same time. So let's see what we got. Get across, get across! Ah, oh, got it! I think what I have to do then is stay on this so I could guide it if it needs help. Oh, it's gone! Oh, the timing! That's it's kind of difficult, actually. At least for the last parts. No, no, my bone, my bone, my bone! The last part's gonna be easy. Just gotta get it up. Okay, it made its way across at least. It got there, it's done, it's finished. Let me get that other bone first. Think I'm gonna leave without my 20? You're crazy. They're really attached to this puzzle here. Like, multiple things I gotta break. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. So that side's good. Gotta get it to go the other way, I think. It doesn't matter which one I use, I just gotta cultivate it till it gets all the way around. Which means every time this goes out, gotta go back. No! It's pretty quick. And there it goes, it's gonna expire. What have you got in here? Free vial. What if I'm doing this all wrong? I'm letting too many things open at once. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm having it all spread instantly. I gotta nurture this fire all the way across, so what I really gotta do is every so often do a little bit more like that. Well, yeah, something like that. You see what I'm going for? Then he pushes me through. But it's done. It's finally finished. Okay, this isn't anything. This is just a trap. Because I'm going to want to get those bones. Flame Guard. It blocks one hit from fire or explosions and breaks, recharges in a few seconds. No! My bones! My bones! The blocks should all be broken, so if I just gotta go through to get my bones back. Hold on. I didn't get that skull. There, I gotta get my 50 and then I gotta get my, what is it? Ribs are... I forget what ribs are worth. But I'm entitled to them, damn it. There, I think I was gonna go without my money, you crazy? Now, how to get to this other stuff? Looks like I have to go from below, so not from here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! From here. Oh. I need my light. Okay. In that case... 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Got it. For an extra 200 bone stone, I got so little bone stone remaining now. Only 493 bone stone. Thank goodness there's a clip there. Could you imagine if I had to make my way back across moving platforming in the dark? Thanks for the loot, buddy. Itchy nose. Cool. Wait, is this gonna get me to the other side in town? Bowery. We got a different district of town. I can't. Wait a minute. Hold up. How do I attack that then? Because that's the top of the rope, which means this is the way through. I can't attack through this. Different weapon types, maybe? And there's a way through there, city center. We found Ponty. We got to the used Ponty shop. I could sell my health upgrades. Could sell my vial pouches, my jewel boxes, my trinket bags, my spark containers. Wait. This to buy or sell? Oh no, it is to sell, because that's my upgrade, my Dread Mace upgrade. My island map. My cloak upgrade, what the heck? My Keers. And then the various trinkets that I have. I see no reason to sell my stuff. The flybait is literal shit, but... My shelves are bare, paid top of bone for unwanted goods. I thought that I could maybe sell them like sidearms or something. But I do not think that that is a very sound and economical choice. Oh, there's a... Or I can get through the 4 opening here now. For vial. Now why am I gated by 4 vial here? Panino, what's over here? Can grab items for you early from other shops in spots that are hard to reach, but will cost extra. Okay, we got the other weapons. Bridge Weaver. Step off the ledge to summon a web-weaving spider. Dodging Pendulum. Space right before taking damage to dodge and become invulnerable. That sounds like something I would make ample use of, since every time I try to jump and burrow, I somehow jump attack, because I'm still mashing my attack button prior to wanting to jump and burrow. That could turn an accidental jump attack into some accidental vulnerability. Extra bones for defeating foes unharmed, as judged worthy by the eye. Avoid taking damage sometimes, become briefly vulnerable. Launch missiles when you use a vial. Bonus plasma is guaranteed if foes are hit. Dummy cache. Place a jewel-filled decoy to distract enemies. Spring heal. Jump after landing for a longer, higher jump. Volatile Bestium. Foes sometimes drop bomb on death. Burning Bestium. Create fireballs when hit, jump or burrow to avoid them. Okay. She's got some good stuff, but this should be things I could get either later, or that are already... This is maybe already available stuff that I haven't gotten. Either because I haven't unlocked them or I can't afford them. Haven't bought these. But the big mystery for me is what's behind this. I'm still underground. Oh, this is... That's there. Well, first I gotta get my vials back, because now you can get behind that door. Cool. There should be an underlab in the manor. Finding so much good stuff today. Five whole... And that's why you want 5 vials, isn't it? Because I'm gonna die here. And if I use too many vials, then... And that spark! Oh, but it's taken my spark, which means... I gotta beat it if I want that spark back. I might just leave it be. That's a pretty tough cookie. I probably have to kill it every time I go through, too. Is there... Okay, let's not panic, because if I keep my distance... What's he down to now? He's at half health. So if I just keep this up, I should be alright. It's an aspirational should. You don't got any more of those sub-weapons? Those sidearms? I want to be stubborn and beat this guy's ass. I might be able to, I should be able to. An axe is an okay start. We got anything else around here? Axe can at least attack from distance. If I'm not feeling confident at any point. Of course, the trouble is that this thing resets after dying. I didn't die this time. I fled and ran to the underlab, and I don't think underlab resets it. Okay, Underlap does reset it, but I did like nothing to him. He's barely been touched. This guy could just be beyond my ability right now. Maybe with better trinkets? I got him down to a quarter. Quarter's gotta be something, right? Or that's a third down. Okay, that's the only heal I'm allowed. And then he straight up beats it. Oh, I got him! I got him and I got my spark back. Oh. So what's the prize for that? That's not even a boss enemy, that's just a regular type one. It's gotta be some kind of trinket, right? An upgrade. After strike, hold J for an extra pulse of damage, keep holding to flail. Okay, so... attack at the tip is stronger now, and if I hold, then there's the extra pulse for damage. And if I keep, I could just wiggle like that. Is that good though? Because hit and pulse, I could understand him doing extra damage and double extra damage. But if I'm going like this, then that would suggest there's something I want to kill that isn't dying right away. And if it's not dying right away, it's either walking into me, about to attack me, or it's a boss and there's no way it's sitting still politely. But still, pretty cool find. So where to now? We got so many things opened up now. And 2,816 bones. I need to get to an upgrade. Wait a minute, could I? No, I can't wiggle it under that. It's a tricky one. Oh, gonna just go inside like this. Front door, of course. How much do they need for the replacement train? That's how much money I have. How much do they need? They're not gonna tell me what the total is, though. I'm out. I gotta save my cash for me, thank you very much. The Vials gate is still there. Which is pointless, because there's a rope we could just bypass it entirely. My bridge, what have we got? We got the way up. Right, came from there. This is such an open... We got options of where to go now. I don't want the rocks. Give me the axe back. Four hits for the blue ones. There's a thing under there. Cliff, so I can't go that way. I see. I see the puzzle here. One, two, three. Big guys back, I'm afraid to check. They are. We'll leave them be. They want to live their best life, I'll let them do it. No doubt. Oh, the big guys are here! I got to wiggle at him. Look at these birds just annoying me. Get out of here! Oh, that's a golden skull in there. It could stand to be a little less sloppy. September. Road closer to insurrection. It's not September that I want, though. I want to get to the swampy area. There's a bit where I could drop down from above, but I feel hesitant to drop down from above. Hey, this guy. I've seen one of him before. Hey, Chillin' Chum. The new hotness people on Twitch are playing. I have no idea what you're talking about, Chillin' Chum. I've checked. There's not a single other person playing Mina the Hollower today. Let me just quickly check the category. Who's that handsome devil there? Yeah, see? It's a completely empty category. It's like playing the Sacred Mirror of Kofun all over again. There's simply nobody else on Twitch playing Mina the Hollower. I don't understand it. It's pretty cool. So you'd think more people would be playing it. And Lyathar's fast as a ghost, I'm faster. I don't know what route his race takes. Sprint to the Osix Central Fountain area. Oh, I'm going the wrong way entirely. What's he upset about? Does he not want me going this way? He went eh. Cutting corners. He didn't give me a route, alright? He just said a race to the Central Plaza. He didn't say how to get there. That's the camel out to die. I got my spark. Maybe I'll go back around this way now that we've left the air and come back in. Just quickly get a little health refill back in here. I kinda want to race this guy, but I don't want to get killed by everything. So maybe I should clear the path first. That the wiggle, I mean, the holding is doing some decent damage to him, but the wiggle isn't adding that much to the equation. it easier to fight him with the stab? So I gotta go across the bridge, jump down, and then talk to him over there. If I'm not allowed to go this way, then the race is probably... down there, here, down here. And then what? And then across. And then maybe... across this way. And then up, then there. Like I said, I don't actually know the route. So we can't really complain about me crossing corners. Oh, I got these big guys to fight too. I forgot about them. Okay, Ghosty. I think I know the route then. He's not very fast either. But he gets to cut corners. He's definitely taken a shortcut to the bridge. Cutting corners, no skips, warps, or stair touching. Now hold on here. Hold on here. No stair touching. I thought we were having a laugh here, because he was going across the bridge. I can't go up the bridge. I can't touch stairs, so what could I do? I could skip those stairs, come up over here, and then 1, 2, 3. Hop up those stairs. Hop up those... no, then I go inside. How would I not touch stairs in this race? There's lots of ways to get into there. Does it just want me to go in there? Because I want to go to the right. And now I gotta figure out how do I not touch stairs going to the right there. No, I touch stairs like that. I could skip like that. These stairs have a thickness. What does he expect from me then? Does he want me to go inside? Because I could... Okay, no stairs is all he's asking for. And this fucker pushes me into them. It must want me to go up this way. This is a very bizarre race. A race in which, because the ghost died touching stairs, I am not allowed to touch them. So I can't go in here, jump over the stairs, and then jump down here. Well, those stairs would be too big anyway. This is a very incomprehensible race now. What does he want if I can't? I guess I can go this way. Alright. Goes up this way. I'm guessing that means he beat me. Oh, but there's stairs up here too. There's stairs everywhere. I can't get through that stair without... Okay, those guys are being assholes right now. If I want to go through there, then I'm going to need my drill back. My drill could cross that gap pretty easily. Then we come around here, kill the Ghostbusters, hop over here, hop over there, and then just zoom, 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 jump the stair, and I'm assuming this is Central Plaza. So... you know, the reward for this race isn't going to be that impressive either. There's no way it's going to be that amazing. Osix Central Fountain area. Right, this fucker and his dare fetish. Yeah, stairs, I got it. What else have we got here? We can get down from there. No touching any doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery, especially stairs. Could've gone right instead. At least this one is an easier one to reset on. Oh, there's a timer right there, too. On the bottom right corner. Beat him! Don't tell me I gotta do it in 10. For 100 bones! This one was in town, it's pretty short. So I should hope the other races have better prizes than just a few hundred bones. But while we're here... we haven't been to this shop yet. We had the face dealer from the Return to Oz. And there's something trying to escape from the basement. Lady Susan. What have we got? Plasma funnel. Drink plasma vials twice as fast, and you don't lose plasma vials when hit. That sounds like something worth buying another upgrade for trinkets. Because that's the annoying part of trying to use vials in boss fights and such, is you're probably gonna get hit, and if you're hit, you're interrupted so you don't get the heal, and you drop the vial. J while burrowing for a damage pulse, also pretty cool. Walk faster, burst of speed for a short time after hitting a foe. Automatically use a vial without drinking when you have enough plasma. Attack at full plasma or health to fire a deadly shock ball that grows over distance. I think the funnel might be the one I want the most use of. But, what's going on in here, lady? Excuse us, private area. No trespassing. Okay, gotta change my trinkets around here. We got our Wisp. We got our Flame Guard. But I'm quite satisfied with my layout so far. We could try to do this. Also, we have the Steed. The Steed can go over stairs, but not too many stairs at once. Let's try to beat this one race over here, because they got kind of a time trial thing over on this side too. No! Ah, failed it already. It doesn't look too difficult, I just gotta be smooth with it. And by smooth with it, I mean not falling into pits. Like I keep on doing. Goober that I am. Oh, got it! For 500 bonestone. Oh. Okay, could I just... I couldn't go out this way, could I? Because there's a thing in the way. They're not nice enough to give me an exit at the end. So I could just drop down the hole. There. Doesn't damage me any. Okay, there's all these other secrets I can do. But I should probably strive to make some actual progress, shouldn't I? At the very least, bone-wise, we're almost to the next level up to do some more attack damage. Is that another area I haven't gone to yet? Because we can go here now. We can go down these stairs. To see the giraffe lady! That is a switch that I cannot hit. Sorry, giraffe lady, you have to wait for a while yet. The Euro could probably do it. The drill would very likely let me jump across to it and hit it. Bone. Cool. A little rebate for giving money to the homeless. And a kier. Felt like I had to sneeze, but it was just a tease. Droop the pariah. I was here first, you're just my house guest. Are these bells? No. Oh, bone up! So, I have enough bone to get the attack up, but I could do defense instead. We gotta do the attack up. Attack to power of 6. Oh, that brings me out here. Very excellent. To get the rope up over here. Oh. I'm gonna need to put that a little bit further out. No! I meant to kick it out that way, but I kicked it out after I turned around to return to safety. That's not far enough. I burrowed too early is a problem. Okay, I need something. It disappeared just the memo. Whatever. I gotta come back with. I gotta come back with my drill. With my powerful drill to make a difference. We got some pretty good distance on this too. plasma, give me plasma. Because there is still there's a foundry. I didn't take the, what do you call it, the sidearm thing there. They have a selection of sidearms. Drill. And I hit the axe. Does it come back, or is it a one-time only thing? It does come back. Good. My precious drill. Just you and me again, baby. Wrong way. Now, where was I going? We got... Right, up here. I'm hoping that this is enough to break that. I wasn't able to jump. There we go. Just needed the right tool for the job. Sorry, Clumpy, didn't scare me as much this time. The other two times actually got my heart rate going. What do you call a bone miner that doesn't make it out of the bone mine? A deposit. Honk. Because, you know, the bones. In the miner. Why did the miner stop digging for treasure? Because when he pried open the chest, he heard a heartbeat. Ooh! All that for a Kier. Kier's good. Kiers are rare and expensive. Now that I got... There's still the race we can do, but I'm not too enthusiastic about finishing that right now. So how about... I simply try to make some progress, find our way to that bayou. Let's see, we got... There's a back way we can take if we go to the left, but I kind of want to find the front way to it. It's kind of odd that I don't know where the front way to the bayou is. Unless this is a front way. It just doesn't feel very frontward. Alright, we'll go down. Sup, Wart? A Boofo. Fill my jug. Come on, it's empty. Jug juice run dry, no good. Filled with pain. The glutton's jug. Equip this jug and defeat 50 enemies to fill it. Okay, I just gotta kill 50 guys and come back? Not what I meant to do. Alright, so... Save myself from death once. Jules restores plasma. 2 extra plasma vials. Let's replace a proto-spark for now. Where's that jug of his? 50 enemies. We could do 50 enemies real quick, like. It's a snake with a dagger in its mouth. Oop. Okay, there's enemy 1. And, that looks like secret to me. I'm pretty slow when I swim. So I can burrow to swim, just not very well. Which kind of makes me stuck here. Is this the soft lock that other people have talked about? I heard people mention either being soft locked or thinking they were soft locked. Gotta get my 5-hole bone. Oh, I thought that might be somebody to talk to. Instead it's some weird, gnarly beetle. There's a way up there that I can't get to. Oh, shortcut. There. And now, way to leave if I wanted to. Nothing up that way beyond the tree. Stones? Give me my drill back. The supreme drill has not failed me yet. Okay, bone up, we're gonna wait. We'll do our defense next. So it looks like I don't have to start here and then dive that way. Could just, if I hold the button, go part way through. So you could actually get some pretty good distance swimming. I want to see if I could chain it, if I can go like... You know, the big burrow jump into the water and then burrow again. It would appear the answer is no. I gotta count my attacks if I want to actually dodge. Cheap extra heal. Every time I go down, then the enemies respawn, so I could, if I want to be really cheap, just grind out these 2 guys over and over. Easy. One, two, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. Yeah, that's the pattern I should be doing. I got 3 keys. I want to see what's to the right. Let's see what's... This is probably the real way through. No, we got tower. Somebody's tower of power here. Snakes. Who I don't think can make it across here, can they? No. No, they can jump! That fly is way high. How could I get it when it's up in the sky? Huh. I might have to use an axe or something to get it, but it's not worth it. Another big guy there. Add another key. Okay, Giddy, don't forget, we took off the auto-revive. Lure it closer. Boom! We're here anyway, let's see what's behind the lock. Pinky's Parlor. There's a thing up there. I'll have to come from above somehow. Don't sneak around here, it's safe for customers. Let's chat first. Troopers march through, but none's coming back. Spark catcher, 1 extra spark container. So I could have 4 spark orbs, actually. 300 for a Kier. 50 for a vial, that's super cheap. It's not an extra vial capacity though, it's just a vial. We'll get the Kier, of course. I have to wonder... What if we bought the vials, we put the ladder all the way to the left? Or to the right, right? And then I burrow and climb. Look at that! He's looking left and right! You could totally steal from Pinky's shop. What's the other thing again? Spark catcher? It's a spark catcher, not a spark itself. I'm kinda tempted now. Also notice that... Are those cracks on the wall of the 2nd floor there? He's squeezing her so tight and smiling so widely. It's a puzzle though, you see he's moved the ladder all the way there. Thanks for your business, man. So I could have saved 300 bones, but 300 bones isn't anything. Oh! I could carry the ladder to here! For a jewel box upgrade, max jewels. I do kind of want to steal his stuff too, though. I don't know if it's possible to steal his stuff. They put it. He's taken his ladder back. He's put it back into place. You can't climb the ladder from the front because there's not a lot of room, it seems. There's gotta be a way. I just gotta, like, jump from the top or something. It is becoming more and more of a mystery. Maybe you can't do it at all. Maybe it's impossible. But it's worth trying. Can I bring it outside, maybe? Can I actually bring it outside? Oh my goodness, I can. I could just straight up steal his entire ladder. And I guess this is why we have this great big gap here. What other use could I have with this ladder? Could I bring this to other parts of the map? Oh! Oh, I can get the fly this way. But it doesn't feel worth it to me. Yeah, I gotta... That's a scary distance to throw it. I feel very mean stealing his ladder, bring it all the way over here to find new and innovative ways to rob from poor Pinky. Okay, so it's not robbing him. There's just other bones hidden in his house. I can't bring it in the front. How far can I bring this? There's gotta be... Because I could make that jump. I'm assuming that the ladder returns to its point of origin if I throw it in the water or something. fishing hole, public access ahead. And who doesn't love a public access hole? Carnivorous fish, catch at your own risk. Not that way. I could bypass the lock entirely with a drill, I think. Good an eye. Good an eye. Run up. Ah, there we go. Who needs a key? Who needs to stay in the same level? Okay, just got background over here. There, if I actually do it correctly. Oh. And you see that they even give you a big sidearm jewel recovery there. So I suppose they expect that you might try to bypass the lock. You know, how many enemies have I killed so far? 36 enemies left to fill it. Great. Gurwin. And Irwin. So, if I remember the manual, you cast a line towards shadows, right? And when it bites, you pull towards you, or you push away if you don't want it, something like that. Irwin! The item cannot be found in sidearm cyclers and scattered throughout the aisles. Oh, I don't want to lose this. Because otherwise I'll be stuck here. Is it gonna blink away or could I... Yes, it'll blink away. He's gone. Carry his legacy, catch it. Well, now the fishing rod is gone. I can't carry on his legacy. He's gone forever now. That's a lot of water I can't get through there. This game gets grim sometimes. Oh. I want to be a nice guy and save him, but I want to hold on to my drill. Sorry, Irwin. We'll save you from the belly of Jonas's fish at some other point. Stinky. I was reading the sign, you jerk! What you got against reading? You bloated beetle? Please dry off before entering. If we had a train... If we had a train to go back and forth from town. What have we got here? Stone, axe. What's this? Oh, the fishing rod is now available there. Oh, we got an upgraded version of the cheap little goblin guys. Bomb. Is this area just nothing but bombs? That could be to my benefit. Come on over. No, not bomb that time? What if I wiggle? Can I wiggle through him? No, I can't hold him when it does. What if I go from the there? No. No. Wiggle kind of works then. Goes back to the boat. Which I can't do anything with. Another big bone stone there. No! All the way back over. That's not a hard puzzle, but just gotta take it slow and not get out till this is over. One, two, dodge getting better at. Kinda wanna go that way now. Not that. Gets me around easy, and what's up here? Back to where I first got into this area. Ow, almost pushed me in. I lucked out there. There's no way I'm anywhere near done. 25 enemies left to fill. Perfectly halfway. I could just farm these enemies, but I feel like playing the game would be more fun. Now, whose jamboree we got going on here? Zach? Amphibious composer's gone missing in the bayou. Stan? A frog around these parts, smaller than him. I was thinking maybe it was the guy who gave me the monster kill jar, but that's a lot bigger than this guy. Drank a bucket of juice night before last and wandered off. So it is him, he got bigger. I gotta give him a jar of pain to get back to size then. Gumbo? I might have an under there. Is that an under? That is an under. The luckiest lair. Alright, let me not blow my lights up. It's staying out. There are consequences to my actions. Give a tip if I leave you alone. He's got a ladder. I found his ladder. We've all borrowed his ladder before. I got an extra key here. Now how do I get this open? There's very clearly a path that goes out from there. There, I've turned all the other lights off. Aren't I smart and clever? Probably goes down here somewhere. Once again, can't forget I don't have the auto revive. That's gotta be you, isn't it, Bufo? Bufo, you're so much bigger than you were before, right? I was gonna say I haven't found a way up there, but that's gotta be prime material for the ladder. Because I don't see any other way up there. That could only be ladder way then. In that case, we have a new goal. But how am I gonna get the ladder out over there? There's things blocking the way. Go over here. I could throw it over the fencing ropey things. But I gotta kill these beetles. These beetles are going to make me drop it. So close. Suffered from success there. Okay, that's all the obnoxious beetles, so all I gotta do is somehow get a... No, there's still one more beetle here. Now that should be all of them. I gotta toss the ladder. I gotta toss the ladder and I gotta be careful to actually retrieve the ladder so it doesn't fall in. I don't like where this puzzle is going. I know where it's going, but I don't like where it's going. Okay, just throw it here. No! Oh, it comes back. Alright. That takes a lot of the danger out of this then. There really is a whole lot you can do with this ladder. I kinda don't like it, cause that means I gotta bring this ladder all over the bayou. Evasion powder, stay invulnerable longer after damage, and briefly after exiting burrow. That sounds insanely useful. That might be one that I pick up. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And there it goes. And since it's fallen over there, where does it come back to? The last place it was landbound. Okay, how on earth? I gotta throw it, but I can't throw it over, it doesn't seem like. Is this the end of the line for me and my ladder? No. I'm just trying to get it back to safety. Because this is not looking like the way for this ladder to go. Do you think maybe Pinky has gotten himself a new ladder that I could steal? Okay, you got me that time, Clumpy. Why did the clown escape the bayou monsters, but the rest of the birthday party didn't? Clowns taste funny, ah! Ensure them handy with knives, you see. Best be prepared. I got a bone up. Alright, let's get our defense. Alright, water hurts. Nox's Bayou. And how am I doing on 13 enemies left to fill? Now, Manuel said these things aren't too bad, right? They're just annoying if you bump into them when you're jumping. No, they're harmless. Oh. The boat's got its own direction that it goes. we got a new CG. We got ourselves a Donkey Kong Country community out of the bayou. With more bumping music. Once I get those remaining, what, 11? 9 enemies, I'm heading back. I want to replace this jar and get something actually useful to my trinket slots. I'm guessing that's not friend. There's forward, or there's here. Those stumps also look cracked. Nope. Oh, it swims! What have we got here? Is this just for... All I see are bones and some jewels. Is that the only reason for being here? Beckoning Caller. To summon a creature to battle. Cool, but I'll keep what I like. I could try it. It doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna guess Bone Heaven is something. Even if it's not a whole lot of something. Every bone counts after all. Zero enemies left to fill. Alright, we got a new area over here, but I want to clear out this jug already. Huh. Oh, it's big fish there. Something tells me the fishing rod is not going to help with that. Oh, there's dead troopers in the water. Twill Weave. Raise defense level by 1 if I equip it. What's that? That's the... Right, that's gas. I'm not making my way back like I wanted at all. A little tiny froggy! A lift back to your mate, so Boothful wasn't him. Yeah, of course. I gotta burrow under and carry him. How do I... Okay. At least he floats. I don't have to carry him on my head the entire way like I was afraid I might have to. Cute. Never better. All the way back here. That's okay, that's okay. He sinks if he's in place for too long, though. I guess that's the way of preventing him from getting permanently stuck. He's blocking me. He's actually blocking me in now. What have I done? Oh, I can go like this. Guinea. But I can't throw him over that. That's why I came back over here to see if I could. Maybe it's throw him there and then... There we go, like that. And now I am not a fan of what I see here. If I push him across, he simply goes between the two platforms there. He's not gonna make it, he's gonna sink. I don't... There to there, but then I can't make it all the way across. It looks like the only place I can put him is through here. Right, I don't have my auto-revive. I gotta go all the way back here then! Okay, forget the little cliffy guy. I gotta get rid of this thing. Still filled with 50. I don't have my drill anymore. The true disadvantage of dying. I've created a boss fight. Okay, buddy, let's calm you down. Let's calm me down. Just get me in my hole. Get me in my hole. I don't still have... Yeah, we've given him the jug, so... More defense. Invulnerable after damage. That could be pretty useful right now. I want to do my... Save myself from death once. What else have we got? Vials. Jewels for plasma. Let's replace that with invulnerability. He's nearly dead. I've straight up killed the guy. He killed 50 enemies for him, raged him up, and then slaughtered him ourselves. I think I'm gonna hold off though. We would get our spark back through level up. If we just looked at any of these options, even just the bone stone one. But what have I got? 1,000 only? I'll hold off on it. Plasma Jug. Bonus plasma from enemies. And plasma can be filled beyond the normal maximum. Cool, but I don't think I want it. What I should want is a BRB, because it's been over 4 hours now. So, after all that endeavor, let me get myself some more tea. And then I guess we'll see what else we can do here. I kinda got... I have a possibility for the ladder, but I've got it kind of at the end of its line, so it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to get it back up topside. And then we got the little babby frog. Which I guess before anything else, let me just get my... I already got it back. I saved myself once. Alright, BRB then. Alright, funky music! Let's see if I can't make some decent progress with a couple of puzzles we have in the next hour and a half. Or find some other progress we can make around Nox. I gotta get that ladder up here. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to get up here, is with that ladder. And I also have to wonder if going to Pinky's could refresh the ladder. That'd be the nice thing. That'd make it so much easier. Pinky, what do you say? New ladder? My ladder is gone. Did I take it? Yes. Can we reset his ladder somehow? Cause right now it's kinda stuck. I want to solve the ladder issue before anything else. That is my line in the swamp. Because tragically, I can't get this ladder through there. Okay, I got it back over here. That's the hardest part of trying to return it. And I just keep going around in circles now. I can maybe get it up here then. And then throw it. I got a spare key, I might as well use it. Get me some fresh bone! Ugh. Okay, I can live with that. That's one step closer. Now, can I make it through here? No. But it means I could bring it to here, which does not help me. The ladder is one step closer, man. No. Now I am stuck here. Cause I can't even get across here with this in the way. Never mind, it's breakable. Empty chests are breakable, never mind then. The world has been saved. Good enough for me. Things I do for might not even really work progress. Alright, that worked! That did it! To the lantern cave. Oh, that's water. And I do believe there was something over here. That's a pit. I might have to come from the right side, but... there's nothing over that way. Yeah, there's... no, there is that. If I could see. Why do I feel like if I stay in the dark too long, there's something that hurts me? That's the second time we've had that happen. I just shot myself through the other side. We got the ghost guy after me again. Oh, come on, once again. At least we got the ladder now, so... or got the rope, I mean. So I could always come back with more health. That ghost fella was very enigmatic. To the right has lots and lots of rocks, so I can't go that way. Okay, I'm good. I'm not good if I stay in the dark too long like that. Just wait for it, then get on in, and then go on to the light. I'm in the light, I'm good. I'm safe. I'm well lit, I'm bright. I gotta get around it that way now. Where's the other boat? Is the other boat just permanently ensconced in darkness now? Cause I am just not seeing it. It just doesn't go all the way down then. What did I get? Vial pouch! Increases max plasma vials. Cool! That's kind of worth it. And that's everything we need from here. The ladder's mystery is solved. I'm assuming and hoping that that's the only stuff I need the ladder for. There very likely might be more things, but I'm gonna pretend I don't see them. And since I'm such a nice guy, I think I'll go ahead and return the ladder to Pinky then. I can do that, right? Here you go, Pinky. We went through hell and back to get you this ladder. They're going Hoop Snake! No! What if I could use it to climb up these cliffs? No. But what if there was a cliff that you could climb up with it? Thanks for finding it. Trustworthy folks like me. Oh, I got money for it. I might as well buy the extra spark container then, just for the completion's sake. Okay, same stuff. Guess the only remaining thing for me to do now is to try to solve the frog. The little tiny pipsqueak frog. Down I go. No, 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 no. There we go. Now, which way was it? Was it through here, yeah? Now, it's back around this way. From this way, I mean. Well, I also want to try to get to that box over there. That box is sparkly. There, just gotta move quick. Oh, that's it? Just 50 money? That's not so much. We can go down from here and back out, and that gets us back away. But that's not what I need. Big catfish! That's a gar! There. I saved them from... I saved them from becoming fish food. Wait, can I kill this thing? I'm pretty sure I hit it. Maybe this thing can't be killed. Oh, I can hit it! I want to kill it. I gotta kill the giant gar. Jump scare much? Oh no, that's where the clown comes in. This gar gives plenty of, it gives plenty of warning with a shadow. And we've seen it attack once before. Eating one of the mouse troopers. But the clown, when it jumps you. Okay, that's 2 hit to it. That's twice you've hit it. I don't see a health bar though, so I don't know if we could actually kill this thing. This is probably gonna be the boss of this area. Yeah, it's probably not doable. If I want to complete this thing, I'm going to need my drill back. I need my drill. Which means I'm gonna have to go a whole long ways away to get that drill back. So I guess we could squeeze in some more explore. It's just over here. I guess I could do fishing? Maybe, since I want to exchange my sub-weapon and get the drill anyway. We might as well pick up the fishing rod and do some fishing. So let's see. Ooh! Wait. Do I mash? Do I hold? Do I tap? Oh, that counts as a catch, right? We got nothing on the fish board. Oh, there's a little guy over here, too. Huh. Am I catching this right, or am I... This will take some getting used to. It's a vial. If I tap on the right button, my D, then I release it. I don't want to tap D then. There's a little guy down here. And now he's gone. So I got a fish. Bomb. So far we found... Oh, actual fish! No one gave help. Fishboard has nothing. So these aren't counting as fish? Should I not be killing them? Vial again. What if I use this fishing rod to pull up the giant gar? Because I'm not getting much of anything else here. What if I gotta use a fishing rod for the frog in the bucket? Fleeper head. Select a trophy from the fleeper seat of the fishing pole. Okay, so there's actual fish. And then there's items. Okay. And there it is sitting right over there. So let me see about getting my way out of here, so I can try to get my preferred items back. I also hear cats crying at my door. Come on in, Onyx. Where's Toasty? Toasty was crying too. Come on in, Toasty. Come on in. They were napping on the bed behind me, they were following me downstairs during BRB, and now that I'm back, they're like, where are you? Why'd you leave us? And here comes Onyx onto the desk. Hey, Onyx. Sorry, Onyx, you might find I'm still playing games here. Alright, on our way back to this... Hey, Onyx. You here for pets, baby? What time is it? 2:46. Your dad works until 2 today. Where could he be? Onyx, look at you being such a pretty baby. Your fur so soft and sleek. You know what? There's fish over here too. Let me clear the air and see what we got. Oh, big fish! It pushed me down. Oh! It could teleport! It's got an actual health bar even. Okay, that's pretty cool. The Glomper. Oh, that's just that. Maybe there's different fish per area. Getting better at fighting those guys. Hey, Onyx. Yes, Onyx, you're very pretty. We could all see that. Oh, you blocked me, Onyx. I couldn't see what I was doing. Just holding for a second, not even full seconds, half seconds, in order to do some extra damage off the zap is some pretty good stuff. Thank goodness this thing here always responds. So after the axe, 1, 2, go. This drill really is supreme. Alright, should I go back to town and buy some upgrades before I continue? I do have 2,781 bone, and a cat kinda blocking me. How much bone stone? 3,000 bone stone. I can get up to 5,000 bone right now. Would you look at that? When you race the ghost, he disappears forever. So you don't redo the races, but you can complete them. What's up, Onyx? You want more pets? Let's see, I got plenty of vials. 7 is a whole lot. So maybe I'll upgrade my trinkets next. 3,000 for trinkets? Onyx, I am petting you. Look at this baby. This little spoiled baby, Onyx. You want a kiss on your forehead? Mwah. Should I turn off the audio compressor filter, the noise floor filter, and all the other filters that prevent background noise from coming in, so everyone could hear your purrs, Onyx? Do I give you the best pettings or what, Onyx? Because you're a total glutton for them, and once you start getting pets, you just don't stop. You feel more comfortable with that flea collar, Onyx? It's supposed to be an 8-month flea collar, but it was getting a lot tighter on your neck than on Toasty's. So, that had to go, Onyx, plus you and Toasty haven't had fleas in so long. Onyx, I keep telling you, if you want to do this thing where I pet you and then you groom my hand, then you should be licking your brother. Toasty needs a big cat like you to lick him. See? He's waiting right there for you, Onyx. Go groom your brother, baby. I'll still be here. Okay, trinket bag 2,000. 3,000. And there comes Onyx all over again. Bone stone to cover the rest, so I don't even need to convert my bone stone. My bone stone is just as good as bone. then 5,000 for the final one. How much bonestone have I got? I've only got 2,875 bonestone. What is that you're carrying? What is that? Is that ore for me? Onyx, you're kinda blocking my keyboard. Oh, she's got a little dolly. Is that satisfactory to you, Onyx, sitting in front of my hands? Okay, we got Revive from death once, invulnerable longer after taking damage, briefly after burrowing, 2 extra plasma vials, and then what? 1 extra spark container, and then hit foes to recover the lost sparks. Bonus plasma from enemies, and plasma can be filled beyond the normal maximum. Defense level by 1. Block 1 hit from fire or explosion. When damaged, summon a friendly wisps to restore health. I'm already carrying that. Vials refill jewels on use. Flybait. Less damage and walk on spikes. Jules restores plasma. Move naturally on water, grass, stairs, and ice. That could be useful here. There's plenty of water and plenty of grass. Where's that funnel? I should get the funnel. Let's just go with the Windfall Charm for now. Okay, then let's get back to where we were now that I got the tool that I wanted. Still gotta get my way in here. I don't know how I can go Wonder, but I can't attack. And so I can't break that block. Is there a ladder here I could steal? Speaking of which, what was keeping me out from the giraffe? Now that's just over here. With this guy hiding in the back. Coming out this way, that's right. That was some good, useful stuff that I wanted, but it's not what I want right now. You're watching the game, Onyx? That's right. I didn't have my drill here. There we go. Easily done. And now that those spikes are out, these spikes are out too. Which means now we get to talk to the giraffe lady. How do I'm gonna fall. Yeah, they look up to us for being giraffes or down on us for being rich. It depends on where you stand. Huh. Could I... Come up here, won't you? Okay. I'm up here. Now, how do we speak? Do I gotta jump into your... Oh! Onyx sees Mina. Do you recognize the mouse? Because otherwise the only thing they could interact with is the table, upon which I guess this dapper, tiny giraffe is standing, Thornycroft. Well, you could at least see him jumping around. So, maybe I can't actually talk to the giraffe girl then. He's actually following Mina. If you look at Onyx's head. Wait. I think I got close enough to see a speaky speech bubble, didn't I? Oh well, I tried. Now I have to wonder there's a front ways that I'm missing, because as far as I know... Oh, are you done, Onyx? You know, Onyx, it'd be easier to groom yourself like this if you're on the bed. Instead of trying to squeeze yourself on desk space that I'm also using. You're such a silly little lad. Okay, now that we're back to the swamp. Where on earth did I leave the little ribbits? Not over here. Right, it was up to where the giant fish was. Get a bit more health back. Onyx, are you really comfortable right there? Where there's hardly any room for you? See, if I don't kill these guys right away... They got eaten by the gar. Then alley-oop. I don't want that. Get rid of that. No! Sorry, Onyx. I went no too loud in your rear, didn't I? Oh, that's kind of close. I gotta somehow make my way back up. But first, we gotta eat a little froggy. Man, Mina, there has gotta be easier ways to put things onto your head. You know, all Link has to do is grab and pull. Okay, Onyx is done having proximity with me. Okay, what was the trick for this one again? Just dive under it and pop up to the top. And now this is gonna be tricky. Alleviated I hope, in some way, by having my drill with me. It was that easy. I was making things more difficult trying to go from the top side. There's a big guy over there. Froggy, let's leave you. Let's leave you there for now, while Big Mama Mina does her business. How do I get these guys' attention? We're gonna jump down from. This is easy. Just 2 hits. I'm too powerful. I got too many level ups for coming this way. I just throw it. Give a scan around while I wait, see if there's anything I can break. Okay, these guys aren't overly aggressive. They're just passive, but if you hit them while you jump, then it's bad. It fell into the background. What if there's a secret for going down the pits? It's pretty cool that this kind of functions as a sort of side view platform thing when the rest of the game is top down. It makes you wonder if there'll be more of these. Okay, he was down there, picked him up, brought him out here. Oh, and now let's not feed him to... What if he automatically gets eaten by the Gar, cutscene style? Then I gotta fight it to save him. Okay, we finally brought this frog all the way back out. This epic adventure is coming to its close. I gotta bring it this way. But that's fine because his friends are here too. Somebody asked for a little frog? Oh, we get attacked by this thing. It interrupted! Space while airborne for a spin attack and bounce off enemies. That sounds pretty cool. You're interrupted the jamboree! Dreamed of playing at the Ossix Music Hall, but just by you folk. The music hall is longing for their music. 100 bone fare. Sure. That's it? A wide open pocketbook. It's only 100 bones. There's, what, 260 something depending on the state of fusion in the human body? I can't talk to the turtle in the back! Okay, but now that we've solved the ladder and we've solved the frog, I guess I can make actual game progress, can I? Sorry. Actual game progress. cool music goes away now. Hold on. I kinda like the sound of bounce off enemies and spin attack. Space while airborne, perform a spin attack and bounce off of enemies. Because very often, I want to press space so I could space again and burrow. But then I get caught in a jump attack. What if I could get caught in an airborne spin that bounces off enemies instead? So I could do jump, jump, burrow, jump, spin, burrow. So this feels like it's more security. But if I'm doing a jump attack, then the jump attack always takes priority and I can't cancel out of it. But I'll give it a try all the same. Huh. So yeah, there's a little bit of safety. Just bounce through it. Just a one bone. So it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does bounce me off the enemy. So it is a little bit of safety if I use it to get some distance. So instead of an overtly offensive attack, I think I'll use it more as a maneuverability and defensive one. Get out of here, bucko! Where's this boat gonna take me? Just across to that bone? 5 bones is 5 bones. Is that log crackable? No, it's not. Oh, I see. I jump over that log. That's the actual purpose for this boat, not just to take me towards the bone. You want out now, Onyx? Okay, Onyx, I'll let you outside. Come on, baby. You're still here, Toasty? You can hang with me if you like, Toasty. Look at how big this guy's getting! He was such a tiny kitten this time last year, and now he's so big! Why is everyone and everything getting so big so fast? And those are definitely going to fall apart when I jump on them. They have not fallen apart when I jumped on them, but... there's a way up. These are lily pads. We fill this with water, don't we? Fill this with water, and then it raises up for the other exit. Yeah? Yeah? This is also gonna be water. I gotta burrow into it. Cool. me some bones. Get me some bones. Is there gonna be any purpose to that over there except for just 5 bone? Because I don't see... Is that just 5 bone? It is just 5 bone. Weird. Though I guess it is a shortcut down to this boat and then the lily pads. So I do have to wonder, well, there are other parts of this area that has changed now that this bit is flooded? Like, is it only this bit flooded, or is there more? Anything here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Coming over, Monster Man. He waits until I'm already there. That's called cheating. These guys aren't too tough. All this for what? More bone stone? More bone stone. 3,500 in the bank and 1,400 in my pockets. Nothing there, nothing there. There's a big guy. Do we have... We got King Ruto there, don't we? King Ruto is shooting moonshine at me. After all the help I've given you over the years. I was hoping I could talk to him, but... no. For the moment he threw his moonshine at me, we should have known there was no way to coexist. And now he's got some cousins around here doing the same. Oh, that's bone below. He's just destroying the platforms, all he's doing. Do you think maybe I could bring the ladder all the... There's... No. This isn't gonna be a bring the ladder situation. That'd be mean. This could be, because I don't see any other way up there. Maybe one of those doors up there open, if you come in from the back. But otherwise... This might just be a ladder situation. Hey! I don't see any reason why I couldn't bring the ladder over, especially now that we've opened the path up with more water. Preview for later. Big lagoon. We're gonna get... not ladder. Just smash through the house. Animal choker again. We'll save that for the fan art. And save the extra Castlevania. Cool. Shortcut to later on. Oh, there's more cousins up there. They think that Mina's with the revenuers. Oh, this entire thing is combustible. That's what the fire follows up. Took me a second to realize why the fire was expansive on the water but not on the grass. Nothing left, nothing right. Oh, those are more troopers. We got a Ghostbuster with his proton pack on the left, and somebody with his buddy club on the right. Oh, I could shoot the pack proton pack guy. I was distracted with the fact that I could throw the moonshine back at him to get a good angle. I take a jump over from there. Open a bone. Here. They're being more generous with Kiers now that we're outside the early game. That was a tactical death to warp back over to the exit. That was a tactical death to demonstrate that yes, I am mortal. What am I doing? Don't you dare push me! I see that, demonstrating how Mina has a very short window when she falls into a pit to jump right back out. We have an exit over there and an exit over down here. Let's see what's down here first. It keeps on going. I didn't expect him to be a sharpshooter. So up here we got Wart. Didn't finish with my vial. She even drank through the whole thing, too. So if I touch this, the water's probably going to recede. I don't think I quite want the water to recede right now, so before I advance with that, I'm going to see where the other exit goes. Take advantage of the high water while I can. Unless the water goes even higher. There's somebody up there. What did it say this was? Swamp Shack. Okay, gotta go from that way then. Hurry it up, seaweed! No, not recede, even higher. Oh, the great big gar is here! Okay, this is gonna be a fair bit trickier now. Well, I've finally been eaten by the gar. We got to see what happens when it catches you. And I am doing pretty bad at not drowning. Which way do I want to go? I could... That's down there, where we've been before. Can't quite make it all the way around this way. Ugh! Getting up there is so rough! I think we will go down this way then. Try to get... We're just gonna try to get back to the Underlab. Get my health back, get some vials back. Bring some cousins back to life. And he's got no health. So, he's just not killable yet. Get into here. Who was down there? Who was that? Oh, just a sweet old lady! The kindly hag. I'm looking soggy. What have you got for me? Ooh. Oh, she's got a shop! Bounce up when falling into a pit or water, with a chance to recover, pit damage reduced. Could I use that to extend my jump or swim range? Because, let's say I jump into a pit, bounce back up, do I continue on to the other side? Because it's bounce back up for a chance to recover, and for swimming, same thing. Could I swim, bounce up, drown, bounce up, and continue on? Well, first off, we gotta get the key. I think I'm gonna get that pit preserver, it's 1,000. But that sounds very useful for the price. The tumbling tutu sounds cool, but it has been very useful. Now if you don't mind, miss, 300 for the Kier is technically 300 for whatever this is. Hammer? I got myself the hammer! J to charge, and move to roll. J to roll. Yeah, move to roll while holding with J. Could I go back to my whip? Can I go back to my whip? I think I gotta go back to the Underlab to swap weapons. Huh. I do think that the hammer sounds insanely useful, especially for bosses and such. Oh, would you look at that? That was my preserver at work. Nope. I can't use it to extend the jump. I could count on it to bounce me to safety. Okay. So that's the perimeter around. That's basically everything. But I guess I could take one final look through. Just to get that confirmation. I just smashed him down. It'll take some getting used to, but it does feel satisfying, the hammer. And more important than satisfaction, it does feel like it has the strength I need for when I need it. But for now, I have been comfortable with the whip. And more importantly, I've been upgrading the whip. Whereas this hammer is still bereft of any upgrades. There. Range, and zappy zappy, and flaily flaily. I can keep using it too. Secret. Like, there were rocks there, that's it. That's it, just rocks. I see sparkly there, though. I keep bouncing. This has been a very useful thing, so look at how much health I have left. It got me right down to her absolute bare minimum life. So you can kind of use it as an extender, if there really isn't any more than one space to go. Ooh. We have a lonesome manhandler. This is giving me some Terraria PTSD. Oh, this thing's got range. It can keep going. It's not too hard to keep distance, but wow, it could just split up the entire map. Bonestone? Bonestone. 500 bonestone. No, get out of here, Axe. was trying to rush it. 3 hits of my current power. Thankfully, it went to the lower right instead and missed me entirely. Come with the furry attack! The next dungeon has got to be coming up pretty soon, surely. We've been at this for a while now. That goes boom. Could I make it go boom? To open up a secret path? I can't quite tell what's cracked and what's not. And so the paranoid hunt for secrets means I should crack whatever's suspicious to me. Well, that's a new one. That's a little hag lady. Who runs away. I feel bad. She was definitely trying to hurt me, but then she was running away because she knew she was weak. All she had were little pill bugs to throw at me. She's... Oh, it almost saved my life there. She's pulling the bugs out of her hair, I just now noticed. Girl, you nasty. I was so close to salvation. That's okay. I got my whatchamacallit. There's a little hole here. No, that's just one of these lanterns. That's not a hole at all. Nothing to the right. It just keeps going. Sorry, Granny. Hey, free vial. I got both of these. Come on, Audrey. She was charging at me all feral-like. Ooh. More old ladies, more babushka. Oh, right, that's water. There's stairs going down on that side. And stairs going down over here. Which stair is my salvation? Let's do the secret stair to the right, to the left first. Hello? There I am. And there is a thing. Any other secrets down here? No? The thick thicket. More gear. They know exactly what I like. $50 is worth losing my health over, surely. I got 5,000 bones in my possession already. It's only 6,300 for the next attack up. Only 22 more for the next defense up. I feel like right now my defense is okay. So I should be trying to kill things faster at this point. Just get some more vials back into me. And how am I looking on? The Proto Spark is of course very good. The Evasion Powder, very nice. More invulnerability. Pit Preserver been proving its worth. I guess vials are okay. They're doing their job so far. What would I even consider replacing them with? Extra defense? Get more use out of the vials that I have excess of now? I'll just keep what I got. The Tainted Lair. I gotta get up to her cousin is there. That's what I want to do first. I want to go into that cave. Forget the lair right now. Blocked. I gotta go from the right. Oh man, I gotta go through a whole damn adventure before I can go down the right along the side and get to that blocked cave. Bone up. No, I'm gonna wait. Gotta be attacked first. What trips me up there is that the instinct is to jump forward. But doing that gets you in the path of the flame's radiation. The smart thing then is to jump in place, so it starts spreading out from underneath you. See, I thought that little side cave was optional stuff, but now I have to go through here to get there. Perhaps it is where I'm supposed to go, unless... Unless... No? I could change the water level again. Doing better about stationary air attacks. So I'm not jumping into the enemies and trying to kill. There's two different ones to take here. No, it's not even a cave, it's just the way back. Man. So we have one on that side and one on this side. Okay, I think I see that raise the level by 1. And now I gotta raise the level by 2. Oh. Smart. Okay, let's go from the top then. Is also a bad idea. So I gotta... Jump this way. I'm gonna cross like this. Thank you, Life Preserver. But what am I supposed to do now? I can't reuse this, can I? I can. Because it kind of feels to me like perhaps what I want to do is start from the other side. Or to end on the other side, I should say. So first, let's go heal up. What about my life preserver? My life preserver didn't do anything. I take reduced damage, right. Damage is reduced, I can still be killed. Hey! I am gonna mute the microphone for a second. Okay, got my health back. Also, Mason, this is incredibly fun, and it's pretty cheap, too. Cousins are back. I don't know why they're being so wagger at Mina, she's not revenuers. Okay, so last time we did this one first, the second one last, and all the lily pads of use are on this side. Maybe it doesn't matter. It didn't want to come up. But if it's gonna be easier like this, then fine. I'll cater to my innate laziness. Look, I gotta keep a better eye out for when things are shaking. There, see? Just 1, 2, 3, 4. So much easier doing it that way. Now we got cousins fighting revenuers, we got furry, swamp furry. Alright, forgot that they break the platforms. Here. Now that's all opened up. That guy has phenomenal aim from all the way downtown. I would grab a heal, but I knew for a fact that by the time I'm halfway through the animation, this guy'd be dunking on me immediately. Shortcut back. Very nice. Now is this a Healy spot, or is this... It is a Healy spot. So close to the other one, I thought maybe it was going to be one of the, more like challenge rooms or something. Haven't been using my sidearms. I can swim in these, right? No, I can't swim under. I feel like there's gotta be some secret to the left. Nope. No secret. Look, I had to check. Oh, there's a guy though. I didn't immediately drown, so maybe I bumped into him when I was down there. Bone up! Full restoration and attack power up! I promise it wasn't timed. I'm starting to feel like I might be a little bit... Maybe not fully OP, but I definitely feel P. Oh, they're dead. Nox's Beast. I got good news, I finally get to fight the Gar. Oh man, the more this fight goes on, the more we're going to lose space. And he's closed away. No, his space comes back. That's not too much damage. Okay, that doesn't even... Improve level! Oh, there we go. Alright. See, I like him when he's more in his little crocodilian or Gar style. That's pretty menacing, and that's kinda... I can't do anything with that, I gotta wait for him. So I gotta play a little bit more defensively. When he's like this, I just wail away. Oh, he's got bombs! Okay, I managed to heal. See, isn't that so much cooler? I could probably try to attack him. I kind of wish he was more like this for most of the fights. And less of the standy-up guy. But maybe now that he's almost dead, he's going to be only this way. Maybe I'm getting what I asked for now. Nope, never mind. He's back up. We back to Crocodile now. I don't know, Nox's Beast's kind of easy. He's still a pretty cool looking boss. Bone up again, we'll wait. Oh, but that was it! Oh, this is... Oh. I just realized this was the dungeon. The plan was to go through until I got to the dungeon, right? Fool that I was. The entire swamp was the dungeon. Well, it's only 3:52. I guess we could do the generator. Generator? Oh, I see. Gotta follow the path. Then error, please try again. There we go. Just a tablet being silly. Gotta get my 20 bones. Generator number 2. And there's what? 8 in the game if you count the manor itself too? Oh. Gotta keep my eye on so many things here. One more above, but I can't just... What the heck? Where's... It wasn't letting me through. Because I got another one down here, maybe? Got one here. I don't... Burrow. I was expecting it to be a barrier, but I need to break one of these things to pass. But it's just a burrow through thing. Trying to get underneath! I couldn't get over there! I'm gonna be so upset if I go back, if I look at the left map and I see some other missed thing. See a couple up ahead. How do I... They're making me go up and then down. Alright, is that it? Is that it? I don't see anything else on the map. That's that? Oh no. Thorn on top the generator. Every spark tower I repair spreads the blight I've seen myself help burn them down. I mean, I'm inclined to believe him. The Baron naturally oozes duplicity. And so if he does, then naturally, the traitor's traitor has to be a good guy. He is at least opening with explaining himself. The spark towers are repaired spreads blight. Then Thorn, explain yourself further. Do you wanna offer further explanation than that, Thorn? Maybe put the spear down as a show of good faith. And then you could tell us your findings so we could compare it with what we've learned. And it'll turn out that no, actually you missed one of the fuses. This kind of reminds me sometimes of the webcomic Digger. About the wombat that digs around and repairs things. Well, not really repairs things. But I find some superficial similarity between the two when she does repair the generators. No letter to the Baron this time, just fall asleep? Under the intense glow of a giant lighthouse. Could I jump right off? What happens if I jump right off? Jumping right off is death, as one could expect. What if I try to... Oh, it doesn't even take any health away from me. You see that? If I could use... We got the burrow jump, and then we got the drill, and then we got the life preserver. So you can get some pretty good distance. But since it turns out that was accidentally the entire dungeon. There's the autosave. With that autosave, I thought for sure that today was going to be like seeking out the side stuff, doing some bonus things, and then making my way to the dungeon to continue the dungeon the next time, but instead that was it. So, actually making decent story progress this time around on top of finding some other stuff to play with. Level ups are going good, got tons of cash. What's my cash at now? 0 bones. 0 bones? I haven't died. Did it all convert to bone stone? Got 7,848 bone stone, so I guess it did convert it after the tower. Because the bosses were tons of bones, and I haven't died after the boss. We could get our level 8 attack right away, but I think what I'll do is when we get back to town, I'll buy some more trinkets. Or trinket space. Because I like the Protospark, I like the evasion powder, I like the extra vials. And I do like the pit preserver. But then I think I do want to at least re-add the windfall charm. So that jewel restoration becomes plasma for the vials to make it more useful. Though there is also the trinket that makes it where vial consumption is quicker. And that's insanely useful too. If I could buy 2 trinket spaces, that'll do them both. But I think there's only one left at the shop, I can't tell. Can't remember. But first... that's gonna be it for today. A little bit over 6 hours of stream, and that's all that I wanted to give it. Still thoroughly enjoying Mina the Hollower. Certainly worth the wait, even if it definitely feels that a Halloween release date would have been extremely appropriate given the bones of the subject matter and everything. For now, I see Schubert is on, so I'm going to toss you guys on over to Schubert. Mysterious Saturday stream. Playing librarian and tidying up the arcane library. I think I've seen somebody else toy around with that on the Macaw community Discord. It reminds me a lot of Book of Hours. Now I haven't played Book of Hours, I haven't seen much of Librarian, so I guess let's go see Schubert and check that out then. So thank you guys for hanging out. The next time we do this, we'll head back into town, get some more trinkets, and then I guess we'll see where next to go. I'm definitely feeling pretty mighty powerful. I'm gonna get overconfident, it's gonna go to my head. So for now, stick around for the raid, say hi to Schubert, and I'll see you guys next time.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジ筋肉マスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹火いいねエルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメときゃ火事場のクソ力